Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
You make me wanna slow down. Can't leave you alone. Put down my phone for you. And now you're in control now. The moment's here for you. It's your show, baby. I believe in you. Said we're gonna slow it down. Said we're gonna slow it down. Wait, won't let this moment slip away from.
Number 13. All right, everyone. The NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Now, here's Mitchell. After the miss from Joel Embiid. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And he's good on the 3-ball. Wiggins has got the first 3 points tonight for the Heat. Maxey on the wing. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Well, there's the versatility Bam brings to the table. Defending, scoring in the post, facilitating. He's a complete package.
Now, here's Maxey. And George with the stuff.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
Jonas' shot is good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
Mitchell with it. George picks him up. Edgecombe with the steal. And here comes the break. From deep, Maxey. The three-pointer is right on target.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Driving to the basket. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Now, here's Maxey. To the paint, and stolen by Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, Adebayo usually has the advantage over other bigs when it's time to run.
Maxey attacking. George with the screen on Mitchell. And here's Maxey outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. On three-pointer, Wiggins, and Embiid pulls it down.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Maxey passes to George. 1:31 left to play in the first quarter. Off target at the rim. Here's Adebayo. Rebound by the 76ers. The Heat beat them last time when these two teams met down in South Florida.
And their last time playing this club, foul trouble became a big problem for them. Their starters had to take an early stint on the bench.
And they were mired in foul trouble the last time they played. Let's see if they can avoid that this time out.
To the right side. Adebayo against Embiid. Fades. Adebayo with the bucket. Adebayo's got his third basket of the night right there.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Offline with his 3.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And here are the 76ers now. The Heat getting the bucket.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Outside for George. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got 5 points so far.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Wiggins, a screen on Maxey. The drive by Mitchell. Lays it up and banks it in.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Now, here's Maxey. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The basket's coming early and often in the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Taking a look at the 76ers. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. And the 76ers making a change here. Bonus checked in. Outside, George. Launches from deep. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. And while many teams are a revolving door of head coaches, Stan, the Heat have valued continuity.
They absolutely have. Eric Spoelstra is one of the longest tenured coaches in NBA history. Only Greg Popovich and Jerry Sloan coached their teams longer. And Spoelstra has had great success, leading the Heat to 6 finals while winning 2 of them.
And here is Powell after the three-pointer from Kelly Oubre. The shot by Adebayo, no good. The 76ers trail by 5. Here's George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And stolen by Wiggins. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Back over to you guys.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And here's Adebayo, following the three-pointer by Tyrese Maxey. And he comes up with the deuce. Adebayo's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, that tweener proving no problem for Adebayo.
Here's Maxey. Second shot opportunity. Here's Bona. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Powell kicks to Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen on Maxey. Mitchell finds Adebayo. 6 to shoot. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, you know what Bam's going to give you on defense, but when he's clicking on offense like this, such a bonus for this team.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Philadelphia with the ball. Norman Powell unable to get his last shot to go. Here's Maxey. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Mitchell. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Bona's got 4 rebounds in this game. George looking around. 1:16 left in the first half of basketball. Oubre sets the screen for George. Jonas grabs the rebound. Miami leading by 5. Powell outside. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Jonas. And it's off from three-point range. 76ers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's Maxey. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. For the Heat, their last game a loss to the Hornets. Here's Powell. And it's sent back by George.
And the timing from George there on the rejection, using his long reach to turn away the shot.
He's off on that one. Miami's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
There's a good screen. Pass to Bona. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And so it's Miami, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Looking at Philadelphia, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for... And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the Philadelphia 76ers. And that's all for us. Now...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Khalil Ware is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Smith. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Larson in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. 7-point differential. High, arcing shot. Rebound by the Heat. They've led by as much as 10.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Pass to Ware. To the middle. Smith, no luck.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Outside Lowry. And a miss there on the triple. The Heat leading by 7. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And he drives in. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Watford's got the first bucket of the third here for the 76ers. And it's Smith penetrating. Where Andre Drummond grabs the miss. The 76ers trail by 5. Here's Grimes. No good with the triple.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4. Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Edwards can't hit.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Here's Jaquez. And he banks in the layup. And now a 9-point Miami lead.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Lowry passes to Watford. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the line for him here.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
Miami leading by 7. Here's Larson. Still without a basket. Ware passes to Fontecchio. Hits it from 3-point range.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead. I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Now here is Lowry. There's the triple. Grimes with the bucket. Grimes has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, Lowry is a veteran playmaker. He's going to spot those openings on the floor. Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Edwards with it. He's covered by Fontecchio. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lowry. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season. Fifth on the list, the 76ers.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Sinks the triple. Ware's got his second bucket of the night.
And showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Lowry kicks to Drummond. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drummond is screened. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Can't hit from in close. The Heat leading by 10. Down low, here's Larson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Larson's got his first points of the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
The 76ers trail by 12. Lowry dishes to Edwards. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Can't be that easy for him. Gotta body him up down low.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble. And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Ware, and that one is hammered home.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Drummond with a screen on Smith. Here's Lowry, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And so it's Miami with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so, in the game for the 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Maxey against Mitchell. And stolen by Maxey. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him. George, no good. Miami leading by 13. Powell with it, picked up by Edgecombe. Here's Jonas. Pass to Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
I love when they put Adebayo in that action. Dan is really quick for his size, making him hard to track.
The shot by George, wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Oubre, good.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Mitchell against Maxey. Wiggins left side. Embiid with the steal. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
YouTube player. Jump ball.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. And play stops, whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, that's only his first turnover of the game, but you know he'd like to have that one back.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Mitchell! And he connects on the short game.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Here's Oubre. George with the screen on Mitchell. Maxey. It's in there.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 9. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Oubre outside. Here's Maxey. Clock at 6. Embiid sets the pick for George. Now Embiid. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Well, we've seen Norman Powell be a starter. Average 20 for a season. He's also been a 6th Man of the Year candidate. No matter his role, Norman Powell's a guard who produces at a high level.
Maxey! And get the 3. The Heat leading by 9. Mitchell fires. Embiid with the rebound.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
George against Wiggins. It's off. Miami's gone 5 and 9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. Jacks up a 3. Buries the deep ball.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Powell. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
George double team, and the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's foul number 2 for him. Maxey on the wing, covered by Mitchell. Beyond the arc, and there's the 3.
Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey, wow.
Here's Adebayo. 11 feet away. Cleared away by George.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Knocks down the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
15 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 4 on the shot clock. That's in there.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And so it's the Heat winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Over the last few months for Jaime Jaquez.
He's been on a tear offensively these past few months, and you know how much they love the extra points he provides. He's been shouldering a bigger load recently, and I think he's just getting started.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. They've got Bam Adebayo, and Drew Wiggins is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Powell in at the 2 guard. And for Oklahoma City, Wallace and Williams run the wings. Chet Holmgren out there with Lou Dort, and it's SGA in at the point guard position. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh my goodness, 2 loud points for Bam.
And becoming a real offensive engine, Tim. Tyler Hero, great on or off the ball?
Yeah, Brian, he can go deep into his bag, and he's showing an increased patience. That is reflected in his efficiency and his assist rate.
Hero scanning the floor. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Here's Oklahoma City now. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team. And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Adebayo, a screen on SGA. Hero finds Adebayo. From outside, off the mark. Adebayo with a steal. Powell passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Here's Williams. Outside for Dort. Oh, got a piece of it. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Holmgren. Miami grabs the miss.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Adebayo, that's good. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Adebayo grabs the board.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect...
Oh, man!
Look out below. Well, Wiggins may look calm and cool out there, but he can put on a show at times. Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
You know, Tim, when it comes to deflections and steals, who's better than the Thunder?
The answer, nobody. They pressure the ball, they run swarms of defenders at you, and they have a way of overwhelming and exhausting their opponents.
Miami shooting their first free throw of the evening. Well, not a whole lot of experience, but you watch Jaime Jaquez, Tim. He looks like a 10-year vet out there.
Yeah, B.A., part of that is because he's a 4-year college guy, and now he's plug and play. He's got great footwork, he's tough, and he has a high IQ for the game.
Hero with the bucket.
They're really working the paint now.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. And they're pushing it up. Powell with it. Watch by Wallace. Adebayo against Holmgren. Ooh, impressive fadeaway right there. Adebayo's got 8 points.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. Number 1, the Thunder.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
And here's Miami. Outpacing them right now, a 15-2 run. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Hero. That's 10 points for Bam Adebayo.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Hero against SGA. Shoots from the elbow. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Heat leading by 13. Hero for 3. And the three-pointer goes. 5 points in the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. His last outing, he had 18 points. It's tipped. 5 to shoot. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Here's Wiggins. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Wiggins got his second bucket on the night.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
SGA can't get it to go.
This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate.
Holmgren against Wiggins. And SGA throws it down.
SGA left no doubt on that one. Throws it down.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Thunder trail by 19. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
.24 seconds left in the first quarter.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Powell in the post. SGA covering. Here's Adebayo. The baseline J is off the mark. It's stolen by Jaquez. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for the Heat. His fingerprints were all over that. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Williams and Dort are the 3 and the 4. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. The start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now pulls it in.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
Thunder trail by 19. Wallace with it, guarded by Adebayo. Banked it in off the glass. Wallace has got his first points of the night.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Powell's shot is off. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Williams misses. Heat leading by 17. Wiggins outside. Back to Adebayo. From downtown. Dort grabs the miss.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
It might not always show up on the stat sheet, but Lou Dort is one of the most feared defenders around, Legs.
Well, he's built like a middle linebacker, and he brings a high level of physicality. B.A., there's a reason he's earned the nickname the Torture Chamber.
And it's Holmgren missing. Miami's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And scoring is not always his primary responsibility, but this has been Adebayo's night, and they will take it.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Yeah, just an excellent shot blocker. Holmgren is so good at using his length and timing to erase shot attempts.
Heat leading by 18. Adebayo finds Powell. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Williams, and he lays it up and in.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Adebayo. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Williams has got 5 points.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daignault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Guys, back to you.
An all-purpose player. Thank you, Allie.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Outside Adebayo. There's the triple. Oh, another miss by Adebayo. Thunder trail by 15. Wallace outside. There's a screen. Shot from the top of the key. It's good. Wallace has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Hero with the bucket.
And that's something Tyler Hero is really good at, creating space for his shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
For the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Holmgren. Williams comes in for Wallace. And it's Alex Caruso in for Williams. Miami also changing it up. Ware's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Fontecchio comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Larson comes in for Norman Powell. Hero against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hero with the bucket.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
SGA attacking. Dort for three. Rebound Miami. Hero outside. The three. Knocks down the long J. Fontecchio's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. With 4 on the clock. And there's the play by Gilgeous-Alexander inside.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
And so it's the Miami Heat of 15 points as this quarter concludes. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And Allie LaFour. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
When I look at Miami, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the gate.
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Khalil Ware out there with Iacochonis. Then it's Davion Mitchell. Then there's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Larson in at the 2 spot. Williams passes to Caruso. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket. Heat leading by 15. To the inside. Ware in the post. Working on Williams. Pass to Iacochonis. Fontecchio with a screen. Back to Ware. Caruso grabs the board. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Ware in the post. Dort defending. Ware, that's good. Ware's gotten 4 this quarter.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Dort's shot is good.
Not afraid to shoot. Dort has become more confident in his jumper, and you see why.
And the 2025 postseason showing how far the Heat have to go, Legs.
That was a 4-game sweep at the hands of the Cavs by a record combined margin of 122 points. Then again, over the regular season, Cleveland did win 27 more games, so the outcome wasn't entirely surprising.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition. Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Larson with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Pass to Williams. The rebound by Ware. Heat leading by 20. Fontecchio outside. Back to Ware. And stolen by Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Outside Mitchell. Williams with the screen. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Fontecchio up top. Williams defending.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Mitchell, the pass to Fontecchio. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
Oklahoma City foul.
And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. In third, the Thunder.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Miami shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Caruso. Wallace, he's checked in for Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. Holmgren. No good. Unable to win this run.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
Here's Holmgren. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got 3 assists in the game.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got his first points of the game.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that's good from 17 feet.
And that's Shea's favorite spot on the floor. His mid-range game is automatic.
Has to Ware. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Ware's got 17.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And so it's the Miami Heat building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. They're efficient. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Williams and Dort are the 3 and the 4. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Wiggins outside. A deep 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good.
And you love seeing Holmgren go strong at the rim.
Pass to Adebayo. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Adebayo's got 26 points to the paint. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Powell. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's SGA. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got his 4th assist with that last one. Holmgren against Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
The shot's good from SGA.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Adebayo against Holmgren. Back to Adebayo. Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it.
Oklahoma City ball.
The Thunder have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Hero outside. Left side Adebayo. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 30 points for Bam Adebayo.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Adebayo. Left side Jaquez. Hero outside. Let's go with a 3. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Well, that is practically automatic for a guy like Hero. If he sees an opening from the 3, he will not hesitate. Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Here's SGA. Rebound Miami. Wiggins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Adebayo. Pass to Jaquez. Wiggins outside. There's the drop. Oh my goodness!
Wow!
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Here's Williams. It's stolen by Jaquez. Hero for 3. Hero with another miss. And for the Thunder, they're shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. All right, Tim, you've covered the NBA for a long time now. What's one thing you wish you could change about how we cover the game?
Well, I think there's a temptation to boil it down to hot takes, and I'd much rather see us cover the appreciation that we all have for the nuances of the actual basketball.
The game has never been more skilled than it is right now.
Totally agree.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Heat.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Gilgeous Alexander's shot is good.
Wow, that is so quick by Shea on the catch and release.
Powell for 3. Again, Powell missing. And the Thunder in possession here. Dort for 3. And Hero grabs the board. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Powell for 3. Again, Powell missing. On the wing, SGA. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
So it's the Heat winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
We have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, we've got Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Mitchell in at the one spot. Mitchell kicks to Hero. There's the drive. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Johnson, the pass to Jokic. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Hero. And Brown pulls it down. And here's Denver. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic slams it in.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Murray against Adebayo. Pass to Powell. All alone. Yep, that one goes.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
So for the Nuggets, their last game, a loss to the Timberwolves in Minnesota. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of two thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Pass to Jokic. Over Adebayo. Jokic, no good.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
It's stolen by Adebayo. On the wing, Wiggins drills the three-pointer.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Jokic with the bucket.
That's 4 connections and 5 tries now for him in what's been a great first quarter.
Mitchell finds Adebayo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Murray down low. He's against Wiggins. Jokic passes to Gordon. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. Leading by 5. And here's Adebayo outside. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Here's Jokic. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Hero against Johnson. Hero no good.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Murray looking around. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Now Hero following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Got a piece of it. Johnson with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Wide open look here for Murray. Drains it from beyond the arm.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find a look he likes, and he'll knock it down. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray, the pass to Jokic. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hero, no good. Murray outside. Here's Brown. That 3 off the mark. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Miami. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We'll return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Heat are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court for the Heat, they've got Andrew Wiggins, Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Powell in at the small forward. The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray outside. Over Mitchell. Jokic. It's good on the putback.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
Adebayo. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Jokic. Another miss by Jokic. Heat shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. And taken away by Johnson. And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Adebayo with a screen on Murray. Pass to Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Foul. That's good.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
On the wing, Wiggins from outside the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Wiggins has got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
The Heat have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And the Heat, another 3. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Here's Adebayo, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Excellent defensive positioning and anticipation from Jokic. Able to lock the rim down there. Good work.
Jokic sets the screen from her. Back to Jokic. Can't get it to go. Shooting 47% on 7 of 15 attempts. Adebayo the screen. Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 7th assist here tonight.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. For 3, Murray bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 8 points.
We've seen Murray shoot it at over a 40% clip for a season. To me, I think that's a sign of a really good shooter.
Adebayo with the bucket.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Murray, no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Murray against Hero. 55 seconds left here in the second. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by the Nuggets. Out to the right wing. Jokic passes to Murray. Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Murray. Miami leading by 10. Inside, here's Adebayo.
And it's been an efficient game for Adebayo. He's done a nice job finding the holes in the defense.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Jokic.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And Adebayo drops them both. 7 seconds left in the second quarter. And the Nuggets can't hang on to the ball. Just 4 seconds left now here in the second. There's Hero with the 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the first half of play. Heat lead by 14. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Miami Heat.
When a team is moving the ball like this, Shaq, they're tough to defend. Yeah, their mentality is, I've got a good shot, but you've got a better.
And next up on the docket, I'll look at some upcoming games. Over at Little Caesars Arena, the Pistons will face off against the Cavaliers. 7. And that'll do it for half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Jones is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then it's Jones. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Jones drives in, got a piece of it. Hawkes outside. Here's Ware. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Valanciunas. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Good on the triple.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Jones against Smith. Fires the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And, you know, after starting 0 for 3 this half, they finally get one down.
Jones against Smith. Over Jones. No good off the front iron.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Puts up a deep 3. Larson with the rebound.
It has been a shaky start this half for their offense, shooting just 1 of 5.
They get the rebound. Out to the wing. There's the pick. Fontecchio passes to Ware. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Left side, Jones. Five to shoot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Jaime Jaquez.
And he's been on the upswing offensively these past few months. And you know how much they love getting all those extra points out of him. He's been carrying a much bigger load lately, and I think he'll just continue to get better.
On the wing, Hardaway. Still scoreless. Here's the break. Finished off by Fontecchio.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points. Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, and there he puts it down!
What a throw! Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
That is not...
Throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection. Despite his struggles to heat up and get going, the lead still remains intact.
Whoa, 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 the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly, caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now...
it just pounded in! Pounded in!
Goodness! How about that?
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Jaquez with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. It's stolen by Valanciunas. One-on-one here. Jaquez with the steal. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Ware, guarded by Valanciunas. Nice move. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Heat shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Watson kicks to Valanciunas. Got it off in time, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Heat out front, they lead by... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Khalil Ware is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Smith. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Larson in at the 2 guard.
The way that Gordon has grown his game has been outstanding. Nice feed there.
Here's Ware. Pass to Larson. Knocks down the 3 ball. Larson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 19. Yes, that goes in.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Gordon. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet.
And Gordon's jumping ability, combined with his reach, make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
And the call will be against Khalil Ware. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Murray against Mitchell. Murray outside. Now Jokic deflects the pass. It's stolen by Adebayo. Hero against Brown. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Oh, the slam dunk.
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist.
Here's Adebayo. And again, the turnover by the Heat.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The Nuggets trail by 13. Stolen by Hero. Johnson rips down the board. Nuggets running out of time. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Mitchell against Murray. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Shot clock at 6. Outside Gordon. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Heat leading by 13. Wiggins left side. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson rips down the board. For Denver, they've gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Johnson outside. Outside Jokic. Jokic from distance.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Good on the basket.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Puts it up from 17. That shot, no good. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Norman Powell.
Stolen by Hero. No problem with the wide open J.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Mitchell can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Thursday night, the best night. Of the week for NBA basketball. Hi there, everybody, and thanks for being with us on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Williams and Dort are the 3 and the 4. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Now here's Embiid. Maxey surveying the D. Shot clock at 5. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Screen by Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Joel Embiid with the board.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
George against Williams. The offensive rebound. Out to Oubre. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, you have to respect how fast Kelly Oubre gets his shot off in catch-and-shoot situations.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Excellent D there from Embiid.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Screen by Embiid. Down low.
And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
A clear look for Embiid. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Embiid's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. That's the work of an assertive offensive player.
And it's SGA missing.
Boy, that's brutal. 1 for 5 to start. You have got to find your footing offensively.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Shakes him. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back to you guys.
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report. We are just tipping off the season. When you look around the league doors, what are you tracking?
Probably two things, B.A. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
The Sixers lead by 6. Outside Maxey. Here's the 3. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Maxey. Embiid's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. SGA passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Embiid a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey finds Embiid. From deep. Second chance effort. Pass to Edgecombe. 3-pointer. And he buries his first look.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Williams passes to SGA. There's 38 seconds left in the opening quarter. And that one drops for him.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Outside Oubre. No good on the 3. Thunder trail by 8 to the inside. Holmgren. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And you know, when you have the size and skill of a guy like Chet Holmgren, you're gonna draw fouls.
He's perfect from the line this time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Maxey against SGA. Releases. And it's Maxey missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just gotta shake it off and move on to the next one.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Oh!
Yeah. A spectacular finish by Oubre. He's got that airtime to get creative.
And how about the Thunder? Doris last season bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built, through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Dort, a screen on Maxey. Shoots. Dort's shot is good. So Dort's got his first 2 points.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
To the middle. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the night. Thunder trail by 7. Here's Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
George, a screen on SGA. Maxey with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Here's George, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now, and that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Here's a look at the schedule for Philadelphia. On Friday, they'll be taking on Jalen Brunson and the New York Knicks.
And you know, for that matchup with the Knicks, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start for the year.
Holmgren finds SGA. Rebound by Philadelphia. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes.
Well, so many of their problems stem from turnovers. They simply could not take care of the ball, and it cost them in that matchup.
SGA against George. Here's the pick. Inside. Over to the wing. Here's Edgecombe. Second chance shot. And he dunks it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command. Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Pass to Bona. Back to Maxey. Shoots over SGA. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Brian?
He's a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 4-point game. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by George. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And the layup is good off the glass.
Now you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside. The Sixers lead by 4. Outside Maxey. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray. Maxey's got 6.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
To the paint. Out to Oubre from the arc. Here's Bona. George outside. And stolen by Williams. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's SGA missing.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
They set the screen. Inside, Bona. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Reading the trajectory of that shot, he anticipated the big rebound.
And so it's Philadelphia closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Thank you.
Saw how they crashed the glass? That's Dr. O'Neill's School of Rebounding.
I did not know there was a class. Moving on in our game. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for the Thunder, Wallace and Williams run the wings. Lugens Dort out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in it to one.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
SGA deciding where to go with it. Looking to get back on track. Taking it inside, SGA.
The Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
And Drummond with the jam.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Here's SGA. Back to Holmgren. Chet not messing around inside.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lowry. To the inside. Here's Drummond. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. Number 1, the Thunder. 5th on the list, the 76ers.
Both teams were very aggressive defensively, and that led to a lot of steals and a lot of runouts.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. SGA driving, uses the glass on the layup. SGA's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's a big-time strong take right there by Shea Gilgeous-Alexander on the deck. Score it, yes, sir.
And the jam by Drummond.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. SGA drives in, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
Now, we've seen this before, the aggressive take by SGA. Love to see him in attack mode.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Philadelphia leading by 5. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Lowry. Here's Drummond. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond!
The shot goes up. You've got to put a body on Andre Drummond. This guy's so good off the offensive window.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Drummond with the screen. Down low. And Drummond with the jam.
Boy, power play by Andre Drummond. He has made a career out of stress testing the rims.
Deflects the pass. Grimes with the ball. Watched by Wallace. Pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
It's just too easy for Andre Drummond. Gets the inside position and leaves no doubt.
Outside, SGA. And there's a pick. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Lowry, the pass to Drummond. It's Grimes on the wing. Watch by Wallace. Grimes' shot is off. Thunder trail by 7. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Woo-hoo! That's the athleticism you talk about with Jalen Williams. This guy can get off his feet in a hurry.
Watford with a screen. Lowry, the pass to Watford. Outside Grimes. Drummond, the screen on Holmgren. Clock at 6. Back to Drummond. And there's a 3-second violation. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we got a breakdown showing the average of 3-point attempts versus 2-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for the Thunder.
And they've been cooking from downtown, shooting with volume and efficiency. It's a strong attack from them offensively, and it puts so much pressure on opponents to try and cover all that space.
Buries it from 3.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Watford with a screen. Lowry, the pass to Watford. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Watford outside. Here's Drummond. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Wallace. And that misses. That would have put him up. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Edwards, the pass to Drummond. Out to Lowry. From outside the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Andre Drummond has been on display. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Outside for SGA. It's stolen by Maxey. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Pass to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Wallace misses.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
George against Dort. Embiid from outside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
He beat the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Come on now, folks. You know how good that is? To contest a shooter and finish the defensive play with a rebound, that is big time.
Embiid from outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Philadelphia with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Now George. Fires the three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
One of the great strengths in SGA's game, the ability to maintain control and finish through contact.
Holmgren against Embiid. The triple drop.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance. Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Oh, it doesn't go. Thunder trail by 12. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now Embiid. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Outside Holmgren from deep. Cleared away by Embiid.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
George! 1:24 left to play in the fourth. Now Embiid. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Yes, sir! Count it!
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Edgecombe. Shot clock at 6. Puts up the tray. Up again. Oubre on the wing. Williams defending. Here's Embiid. Goes again. Rejected by Holmgren.
You have to be careful if Jeff Holmgren's around defensively. This guy, such a good shot blocker.
Intercepted. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Williams rips down the board. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Throws it up. And no one in the vicinity.
The assist goes to Lugens Dort.
Maxey. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Denied. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. So no problem for Philadelphia. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Next guy, 6'4".
With team teams fine-tuning rotations in these early stages of the season. Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Johnson surveying the floor. Jokic sets the screen for Johnson. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Outside, Maxey. George with the screen on Murray. Maxey passes to George. Embiid wide open. Off target from three-point range.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Now Murray. After the missed three from Tyrese Maxey, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
At the top of the key, Embiid. They can't stop the run with that one.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Murray. Edgecombe with the steal. Maxey against Jokic. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Edgecombe.
So tenacious. Maxey finds a way through.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Oubre, following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Jokic sets the screen from Murray. The shot. Jokic, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
George with the screen on Murray. Pass to Embiid. On the wing. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his fourth rebound in this one.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
So Richard, from title contender to in the lottery. What went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Edgecombe with it, covered by Brown. Pass to Embiid. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Embiid is at the elbow. Shoots a fader. And it's Denver with the rebound. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And here's Maxey outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Maxey's got 11 points. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He comes away. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the 76ers?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Bona in at the... Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. What a move by PG with the hard finish.
Murray down low. Jokic goes to work inside.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Willing that ball in. Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Murray finds Jokic. Another miss by Jokic.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
From deep, Maxey. That's Jokic with the rebound. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Last time they met was in Denver.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Yeah, the reserves added another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
Murray, good.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. To the inside. Stolen by Gordon. To the left wing. Here's Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 6th assist on the night.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Here's the screen to the middle. Here's Bona. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Jokic with the screen on Maxey. Murray finds Jokic. A fader. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Jokic has got the game tied up here for the Nuggets. George sets a screen for Maxey. Good on the three-point shot. Maxey's got 8 points in the quarter.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. It's deflected. Outside, Maxey launches a 3. Bona controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Here's Gordon, takes it inside. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. Pass to Bona. From down in the low post, it goes. Bona's got 6.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Looking to end the run, and he hits the jump shot.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
And here's Maxey outside. From deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Maxey's got the lead up to 11 now for Philadelphia.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic a screen. The putback. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been all right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
high fidelity, fast pace, and lots of three-pointers.
When it works, it's hard to argue, but beware.
And now we get to check out the top performers. That'll do it for our show.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. So on the floor for Denver, we've got Hardaway. Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Jones in at the point. And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. Now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Here's Jones, and that one drops. Jones has got his first basket of the night.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Drummond the screen. Lowry drives in, and the layup's good off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 7.
You gotta like how Lowry puts his head down and just charges in on the drive.
Down low. And there's Valanciunas on the assist by Jones. 6 points for Valanciunas.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Pass to Grimes. Latrey. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Back to Hardaway. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Drummond with a screen on Jones. Lowry passes to Drummond. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
Pass to Valanciunas. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Kelly Oubre.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustment.
Jones against Lowry. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Jones against Lowry. Inside, and stolen by Drummond. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Philadelphia with the ball. Lowry passes to Watford. Drummond with a screen on Jones. Here's Watford. No good on the strong take. Valanciunas inside. Hill recovering. Count it. And the Philadelphia lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Valanciunas. Outside Lowry. To the paint. Here's Drummond. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Drummond's got 6 here in this quarter.
Hey, that's Drummond. Throwback center who does almost all of his damage inside.
Jones dishes to Valanciunas. And it's sent back by Drummond. Pass to Watford. And slam dunk by Watford.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Nuggets trail by 8. Now, here's Valanciunas. He's got 10. Jones kicks to Hardaway. Pass to Valanciunas. Good on the shot. Valanciunas has got 12 in the game.
And every team loves getting a night like this out of their big man. Valanciunas is the biggest lion in the Serengeti.
Lowry drives in. Watford with it. Jones covering. And it's Drummond missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Three-pointer. Grimes with the bucket. Grimes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Jones the best to Watson. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 5 assists in the game. Jones against Lowry. From the top of the key, it's good. Lowry's got his second basket of the night.
And he isn't shy. Lowry assertive with the ball in his hands.
Jones kicks to Valanciunas. 3 seconds left. And he drops it in from the low post.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Jokic. That one's rebounded by Embiid. The 76ers leading by 6. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Sinks the three-pointer. Oubre's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Philadelphia.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Pass to George. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic just got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Murray finds Jokic. Cloak loose. George with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. And here's Maxey outside. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable.
Embiid inside the line. That one's not going to go. Good defense by Jokic.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. And here's Maxey outside.
Love the activity by Murray. Great to see him hustling on defense like that.
Here's Brown. And another miss by Denver. The 76ers leading by 8. Outside, George. Embiid. Gordon with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Now Embiid. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Nuggets trail by 6. Embiid with the steal. Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket.
Nice play by Edgecombe. He has the strength and body control to finish.
Here's Murray. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Embiid, oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Murray, Maxey rips down the rebound. The 76ers leading by 10. Here's Embiid. Embiid powers it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now Murray. Jokic with the screen on Maxey. Oh, the dunk!
Been so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and it makes a terrific pass.
Takes the three. Good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Jokic with the screen on Maxey. Count it!
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Philadelphia.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first two.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyrese Maxey.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Maxey. Pulls it from 20, and the shot will go down. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. On the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Jonas. Then there's Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Powell in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Mitchell. Wiggins outside. Outside Mitchell. It's Powell on the wing. Misses the three. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Edgecombe. An aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. George, good.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
It's stolen by Maxey. Outside Oubre. Back to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. And Tyrese Maxey with a three.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Maxey. Last game, 26 points for him. Over to the left wing. Pass to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Here's Mitchell. Last game, he had 28 points. Miami moving it around. Adebayo, no good.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of a modern swingman.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Here's Edgecombe. 17 points in his last outing. And George gets it to go on the assist from Edgecombe. George has got 6.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Adebayo, a screen on Maxey. Right side Adebayo. Wiggins finds Adebayo. Here's Mitchell. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Outside Maxey. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3. Give him 8. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Here's Yakichonis, averaging around 6 a game. The rebound by Embiid. Pass to George. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Embiid, a screen on Wiggins. Inside. The shot. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Heat trail by 14. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Now Philadelphia with it. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. Embiid, a screen on Powell. For 3, Maxey drops in the 3.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Mitchell against Maxey. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Wiggins with a screen on Maxey. Gets the 3 to fall.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the jam by George.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
George with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. George, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss. Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Fires the 3. George with another miss. That shot off the mark. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Philadelphia. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Or the 76ers at the top of their game, huh?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. The 3 from Edgecombe. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Now here's Maxey. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Mitchell with the ball. Maxey covering. Adebayo, no good. Mitchell against Maxey. Three-pointer. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
He continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Pass to Embiid. It's George on the wing. On the take. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Sixers, they want to get over the top. Joel Embiid said, I've accomplished everything individually, but there's one thing missing, which is to win a championship. We have to do whatever it takes to make sure that in the postseason I'm healthy and as dominant as I've ever been. Back over to you, Brian.
His health is key. Allie, we appreciate the report. And here's Maxey outside. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Edgecombe. Miami making their last shot to the paint. Here's Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
Here's Yakachonis. Adebayo, no good. And here's Maxey outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Maxey's got 13 points in this quarter. Here's Adebayo. Lays it up and banks it in.
When Bam gets it around the hoop, he knows what to do.
The 3. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. It's stolen by Maxey. Pass to George. Back to Maxey. Puts up a 3. Hits a three-pointer. Maxey's got 27 points.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Beyond the arc. The rebound by Wiggins. The Heat have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. A nice shot by Mitchell.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's Maxey. The rebound by Wiggins. By himself. And Mitchell with the slam.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
And there's Oubre. That one's good. On the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got 3 assists now in this one. Oh, George with a steal. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Tyrese Maxey with a 3. Maxey's got 30.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
This one for 3. And it's Paul George with the 3.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Here's Maxey. Again, the Sixers score.
You know, Maxey's willing to play a secondary role, but he can also take charge when needed. He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. And here's Maxey outside. And so it's Philadelphia with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And looking around, the Cleveland Cavaliers right now trailing the Pistons out in Detroit. They're down 7 in the first quarter there. Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the 76ers. Thanks as always.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Yakatonis, then it's Norman Powell, and it's Mitchell in at the point. And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Outside Grimes. Here's Watford. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Jaime Jaquez. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Both good from the line that time. Miami shooting it at 52%. Hero outside. 3-pointer off the mark. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Drummond to screen on Hero. Here's Lowry. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Well, he's been around for so long. Lowry has seen everything. Knew where to go off the pick for the bucket.
That one's good for 2.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Lowry against Hero. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Oh, the jam by Drummond!
Well, he knew the contact was coming. Drummond took it anyway and finished.
Hero with the bucket.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Well, the 76ers shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Here's Lowry. Unable to get that one. And it's Jaquez with the ball for Miami. Hero for 3. The shot misses. The 76ers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And since the All-Star break, no one's been better from the free throw line than these guys. Second, Tyler Hero.
Over the second half of the season, he's been locked in at the line.
Here's Lowry. No good on the quick 3. Hero scanning the floor. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Connects from downtown.
And he is so good from deep. Hero puts up high percentages on high volume. And after playing the first half without a single turnover, he's gotten a little careless since the break.
Here's Hero. 7 points in the game. Where the screen? There's the 3. Drains the triple. Hero's got 10 points here in the second half.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Pass to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Heat. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said, there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
Miami has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Hero from way outside. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting. The 76ers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Grimes. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Now we get a chance to check some stats for Tyrese Maxey. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The shot by Drummond, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Hero. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Here's Grimes. No good on the triple. The Heat have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Off with the layup. And it's Miami's ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Here's Fontecchio. Off target with the 3. The 76ers shooting 40% since the break. It's stolen by Jaquez. Fast break. Here come the Heat. The pull-up jumper. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jaquez got the loose ball, but that'll be a backcourt violation. Hero against Lowry. Down low. Here's Edwards. Drummond up top. Takes the 3. Nails it from 3. Drummond's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of us.
Hero for 3. Sinks it from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from...
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production. And tonight, he has delivered.
He's still feeling it. And here's another one for the Sixers.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better. Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Pass to Embiid. From 11 feet away, the rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 7 tonight. It's Jaquez on the wing. The baseline J. No good off the back of the rim. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. And George with the jam.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Hero with the bucket.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, He's got to be the first option on every possession.
George outside. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Ware. Hero against Maxey. Ware. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Kicks it to George. Cuts off the pass. Here's Hero. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And Hero is so confident. When he's looking to score inside, he does not back away from contact.
A big group substitution here for Miami. Adebayo's checked in for Ware. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Jaquez. Yakachonis is checked in for Fontecchio. And Norman Powell subbed in for Larson. Heat trail by 20. Here's Hero. He gets two from the low post.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Let's loose for three. And Edgecombe the bucket on the assist from Maxey. Maxey's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Hero. Soft touch off the glass. Hero's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Hero against Maxey. It's good. Maxey's got 38 points.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the 76ers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And with another win in the bag, they've racked up 46 total on the year.
And so with this win, they'll end this season series dead even at 2 wins apiece.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyrese Maxey.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Maxey finds Embiid. Fades. Again, Philadelphia.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on it.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Philadelphia. Now Maxey. Adebayo grabs the board. Hero against George. Hero, no good. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
The three from Edgecombe. It's hauled in by the Heat. Hero outside. Powell outside. Hero against Maxey. Hero, no good. Now here's Maxey. So no problem for Philadelphia. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
There's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot, and it's Williams at the small forward. Here's Wiggins after the made shot from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, from deep, Wiggins is solid. He makes enough of them out there. It forces you to make decisions to guard him.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. Oklahoma City moving it around. Hartenstein. Another shot, and he sinks the layup.
And that's one of the things you love about Hartenstein. He will play right through the contact.
Mitchell outside. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Here's the three. The shot by Adebayo, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Growing up in Arizona, Jalen Williams, Jim, was not an elite prospect.
Well, most stars in this league were blue-chip recruits coming out of high school. But, Kevin, not Williams. He spent 3 years in college developing his game, and he has worked his way into an all-star.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. 2 loud points for Bam.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Misses in close. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Hero. Nice defense from Wallace.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Adebayo deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Mitchell. Wiggins outside. Clock at 6. Down low. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Wiggins. And that's now 6 points for Bam Adebayo. Under trailing by 3. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey team, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
And Wiggins looks for that shot now as he has developed consistency in the corner.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
Wasted no time on that one. Adebayo's got 9. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last. And still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the three-pointer by Bam Adebayo. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander again. 11 points in the game.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
Hits the three-point bomb.
And each year, Adebayo looks more and more comfortable shooting the ball off the catch. He's become a scoring threat from all over the floor.
Here's Hartenstein. On the wing, Williams. Shoots over Powell. Williams can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Here's Adebayo. That one goes in.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Thunder trailing by 7. Left side, SGA. Hartenstein finds Wallace. Back to Hartenstein. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
I am so impressed with the touch of Hartenstein. Basically, he's automatic around the rim.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wiggins against Holmgren. Back to Adebayo. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Lets it go from deep. Cranes the three-pointer.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Miami Heat. He totaled 14 points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Miami.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's SGA in at the 1. Adebayo with the bucket.
And scoring is not always his primary responsibility, but this has been Adebayo's night, and they will take it.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. It's stolen by Adebayo. Powell for 3. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, this guy is giving all his energy on every possession. Those were just hustle points from Bam. He got the board and he converted it into 2 points.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. And the Thunder can't hang on to the ball. And a look now at the Thunder's upcoming schedule. On Thursday, they'll go up against LeBron James and the Los Angeles Lakers.
And for that game against Los Angeles, that's one to watch for. Fourth contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm interested in how those teams match up in the early part of this year.
And it goes down 2 points.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Hartenstein finds Wallace. Shot to stop the run. Rebound by the Heat. Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Adebayo. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Fades away. Hits the front of the rim and out. Thunder trailing by 7. It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial to that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you. Well, Bam Adebayo is an accomplished veteran. He's a proven winner who loves to compete. He's made multiple finals appearances, and he has a gold medal in that trophy case.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it, and if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. 1:25 left in the first half. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein against Adebayo. The kick out to Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Knocked away. SGA, that's a two-pointer. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
And Shea has the ability to break down any defense on any given possession, and you're seeing that again tonight.
Here's Adebayo, and another basket for Miami.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
It's Shea fighting through contact down low.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Adebayo with a screen on Wallace. Hero from long range. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Hartenstein with it. Picked up by Hero. Wallace.
And after that solid opening quarter, you can see now he is definitely starting to cool off.
Here's Adebayo. And the rejection by Holmgren. And so it's Miami, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. He's shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans.
Out at Little Caesars Arena, the Pistons with the lead against the Cavaliers. On top by 8 out there in the second quarter. And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the Miami Heat.
One thing that's...
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
We've got Jaime Jaquez, also Khalil Ware out there. Yaka Jonas is out there with Fontecchio, and it's Larson in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Pass to Ware, 20 feet out. Rebound by Williams. Thunder trailing by 7. And Williams, here we go. And then Williams slams it in.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. On the wing, Williams. Is defending.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Nice D from Williams. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And that one's good, Caruso.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Jaquez finds Ware. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! And he hammers in the reverse slam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. For 3, Dort grabs the miss.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
To Ware. Thunder with the rebound.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track. They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Williams.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Here's Ware. Hands it from downtown. Ware's got 5 points in the quarter.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Pass to Caruso. Williams can't throw down the putback. Miami leading by 9. Fires for 3. Rebound by Williams. 1:53 left to play here in the third. Mitchell right side. Intercepted. Williams with the steal. Puts up a 3. Count that one for George. George got his first 3 points of the game.
Big make for Dort. That is his bread and butter. Nails the 3 from the corner. No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Williams with a clean look. And Ware pulls it down.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
The Heat with the lead. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. He gets that one.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
George. And a missed layup. Miami's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. It's good. And now a 10-point Heat lead.
Yeah, that's nice right there. Big man points in the paint for Jaquez.
Over in the corner, Caruso. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's his first trip to the line.
Just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. Chad Holmgren comes in for Williams. Jalen Williams is checked in for Alex Caruso. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. Here's Ware into the lane.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in this game. That will count. And he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible...
And so it's the Miami Heat in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Here's Larson. It's good from long range. Larson's got himself on the board with 3 there. So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball. But the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus-minus, give me that group of 5 plus-minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. The shot by Aka Jonas, no good. Here's Holmgren. Jaquez with the rebound. The Heat leading by 13. Here's Ware. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Hartenstein.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And so Ware nails both of them. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Heat have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Khalil Ware. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander. And Adebayo sends it back. Here's Powell. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it up. No good. Miami leading by 17. Hero with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Hartenstein can't get it to go. And it's Miami's ball. This run now up to 13-2. A kick out to Adebayo. 3-pointers off the mark. And they're trailing by 19. Dort passes to Hartenstein. Misses from short range.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
There's the 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Heat.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn them.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Bam Adebayo.
And he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possessions.
Adebayo nailed from three-point land. Adebayo's got 40 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Holmgren. It's stolen by Adebayo. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's Powell on the wing. Misses the 3. Hero against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. Pulls it up. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Looking to get it going. And there's the nice layup by Hartenstein.
I love the ball movement there. He put that silver platter, just served him up.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Season tip-off game for Montgren.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now Denver's starting five. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point guard position.
Oh, I like that effort from Andrew Wiggins there, doing a nice job on the offensive glass.
Here's Brown. And the 3 off target. And it's Miami's ball. The last time these two teams came together was also in this building, and they were able to win it for the home fans.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
And you know what? If they run away with this game like they did in that one, I'd expect to see plenty of minutes again for the guys coming off the bench.
Pass to Adebayo. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, early in his career, Adebayo couldn't stretch the floor.
That's change. Here's Murray. That shot is off. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that. Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the four, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Fades and shoots. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. From deep, Jokic. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
And here's Jokic outside. Adebayo grabs the board.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Wiggins, no good. Denver's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Gordon outside.
Miami foul. Davion Mitchell. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Johnson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Adebayo, a screen on Brown. Right side Adebayo. Wide open. Good on the jump shot. 9 points for Bam Adebayo. Nuggets trail by 5. On the wing, Murray. Checked by Mitchell. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. I have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
And Gordon with the big finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Again, the Heat misses. The Nuggets have gone 6 of 11 so far. He takes it in. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist.
Adebayo against Jokic. Gordon with a steal. .44 seconds left to play in the first. Banked it in off the glass. Gordon's got 8 points.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Jokic. Here's the teardrop. This shot won't fall.
Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The fader, that one goes. Count it. He's got 11.
And Adebayo isn't merely a low-post threat. He can also hurt you with his jumper.
Here's Gordon. The rebound by Wiggins. 4 seconds left. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. First trip to the line for him here. And Wiggins drops them both. And a deep three from Jokic. Aaron Gordon, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Back to Jokic. Adebayo with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Powell with it. He's picked up by Brown. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Look, I think Murray is best described as a combo guard, but he can make passes too.
Adebayo from long range. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Murray, out to Gordon. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Jokic just overpowering the D.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Here's Hero. And again, no good by Miami. For Denver, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Gordon. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. Gordon's got 10 points.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Talk about guys.
Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Really well done that time by Murray. He's got a lot more moves than you think and ball skills that are deceptively good.
Back to Powell. Left side Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Hero outside. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. The 3 from Mitchell. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Mitchell finds Adebayo. Can't cash it in from close range. The Nuggets lead by 4. Jokic passes to Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. 9 points in the game.
We've seen Murray shoot it at over a 40% clip for a season. To me, I think that's a sign of a really good shooter.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Denver shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell. This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Adebayo sets a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Inside, here's Wiggins. Wiggins throws it down.
Yeah, man, was it nice. You know where Wiggins' explosiveness comes from, though, right? His parents, a world-class sprinter and an NBA player. Now that is platinum-level DNA.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Adebayo, no good.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Here's Murray. Rebound Miami. There's 49 seconds left in the second. Here's Powell. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And for his stature, Norman Powell, very capable of finishing inside with authority.
Grant, I think it's safe to say Cam Johnson has really hit his stride lately.
Absolutely, B.A. He's seizing the opportunities he's been given, taking and making more shots, dropping more dimes. He's reaching another level of his game.
And Denver making a change here. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jokic. Jones comes in for Gordon. Hardaway's checked in for Brown. And it's Jones in for Murray. Adebayo, that's good.
I'll tell you, Bam is having a massive impact on this game. They just can't stop him.
Adebayo against Valanciunas. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hero. That one doesn't drop. Outside Johnson. Here's Valanciunas. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Just 4 seconds left in the second period. Adebayo from long range. And so it's Denver. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be back in a moment.
Welcome, everybody.
Slashing, scoring it close. This is my kind of game. I like the grit they're playing with right now.
Yeah, they're playing really smart.
And moving along, a metric for... And that's a wrap on...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Peyton Watson. Tyus Jones is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. Now here's where Valanciunas covering. Power it home! The reverse jam! Unbelievable!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Left side Jones. Wide open look. Rebound Miami.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. The Nuggets lead by 8. Left side, Hardaway. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Heat have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Ware. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Nice D from Ware.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
It has been a shaky start this half for their offense, shooting just 1 of 5.
Yeah, that shot didn't stand a chance. Can't sleep on JV's monstrous reach.
Heat trail by 8. Pass to Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. The Heat have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. He's off on that one. The Nuggets lead by 6. Hardaway, the pass to Jones. Jaquez with it. He's picked up by Jones. Here's Larson. Off target from outside. And Denver shooting a low 29% since halftime. And the shot goes down. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Pass to Ware. All sorts of time. Rebound by the Nuggets. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Hardaway. And he makes it on the layup.
Tip your hat to Hardaway Jr. there, guys. I mean, even in the face of aggressive defense, he stays focused and delivers.
He gets it in there. Jonas has got his first basket. And it's Jones with the ball for the Nuggets. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 8. Pass to Larson. 4-3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Left side Jones. To the wing on the left. Valanciunas. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Now Jaquez. Still without a bucket. Pass to Fontecchio. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting. He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Denver leading by 3. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Murray passes to Gordon. The Nuggets with another miss. For Miami, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Stolen by Jokic. Gordon attacking. And Gordon with the big finish.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And
the previous play is under review.
Again, and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Get these big calls right.
And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
All right, put together 3 or 4 stops in a row. Come on, just concentrate on good basketball right now.
Compressing it down to these next few minutes, Eric Spoelstra asking his guys to focus in defensively.
Yeah, talking to each other, quick rotations, help us to be there on time if they want to lock it down.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Jaime Jaquez out there with Simone Fontecchio. Then there's Jonas. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Larson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Rebounded by Johnson. Denver leading by 5. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Brown can finish above the rim with no problem. Yes, indeed, he can bounce.
Here's Ware.
What you say?
Wow.
Goodness. Come on now.
And he hammers in the reverse slam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Hits the trifecta. Ware's got 17 points here in the second half.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Yes! Murray muscling it in.
Fantastic body control by Murray, refusing to let the physical contact of the defense throw him off.
Here's Ware. Yep, that one goes. Ware's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Picked it! And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Larson with the bucket. Larson's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray is probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Adebayo. Jokic with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 4. Murray. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Left the defender stunned, stupefied. Murray with magnetic handle.
Can't hit it.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Outside Gordon. Now Jokic. On the wing, Murray. Checked by Mitchell. Murray against Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Adebayo.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He saw the lane and he drew the whistle. Hero banging through.
And he's unable to get the second one.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Murray. Shot's no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Well, there's no doubt about it. Norman Powell is definitely a guy you can count on in these situations.
Mitchell against Murray. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Adebayo with a steal. It's Adebayo inside.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. And it's Murray off the drive. Jokic. Rebounded by Adebayo. And it's Miami's ball. Hero! He drops the first one, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Brown. Now Adebayo. Adebayo rocking the rim.
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They lead by 1. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
You know, in this situation, I like pressuring really hard on the inbounds pass and then going for the steal. But if that's unsuccessful, then you got to be ready to foul quickly.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the 3-point lead he's given them?
Murray. Oh, off target from downtown. So a close game sees Miami taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick
Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Embiid with the screen on SGA. Maxey passes to Embiid. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Here's Williams. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Hartenstein. 8 points his last outing. Clock at 4. Holmgren. Here's Wallace. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Outside, George. Oubre sets the screen for George. Oubre dishes to George. Back to Oubre. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Now look out. Edgecombe can get it going from deep.
And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen. What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of this game.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. I wondered what Coach has in store for PP tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. And here's Maxey outside. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Thunder coming to this one after the win against the Lakers. To the middle, it's deflected. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Philadelphia leading by 7. To the wing on the left. Back to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Hartenstein.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside, Holmgren. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Maxey. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Now we get a chance to check out Chet Holmgren.
He had a strong showing last season. Averaged about 15 points a game, 8 rebounds, and just over 2 blocks. You know, you look at the numbers and you think that this is great, but we know that he's capable of even bigger production.
You know, the numbers look okay, but the eye test tells us unequivocally he is capable of more. That is the sign of a star right there. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Pass to Embiid, the 3. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's Maxey, and Embiid throws it down.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now, here's Maxey. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Edgecombe. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, you want to talk about upside. DJ Edgecombe has as much as anyone in this class, except for maybe the top pick, Cooper Flag.
And he makes all 3. Greg, we know something every scout liked about DJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Now, here is George. Hasn't made one yet. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Embiid with a screen on Williams. Oubre, good.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so it's Philadelphia, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've got their field goal. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the 3. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And now, Alex.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game so far. Over Maxey. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Embiid sets the pick for George. Inside. And the dunk by Embiid.
The defense has zero clue on how to guard Paul George. A screen and roll genius. Fantastic at knowing when to pass.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now. Paul George just so fluid offensively. What a pretty move right there.
Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. No one covering. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in this quarter.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
Connects from 3-point range.
3 points.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Maxey with it. Williams picks him up. Edgecombe, no good. The Thunder have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The 76ers leading by 22. The 3 from George. And Holmgren pulls it down.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The 76ers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to Embiid. There's 1:54 left to play here in the second quarter. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it. Embiid's got 21 in the game.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10, double-digit perfection.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein.
Oh, my goodness. With authority, Isaiah Hartenstein.
Philadelphia leading by 22. Embiid with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Maxey. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Maxey's got his second bucket of the night.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Oh, my goodness, the quickness of SGA, the burst. It's like a blur.
Embiid against Hartenstein. And the dunk by Embiid.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
It's tipped. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Feels like he has played a little more under control here in the second.
Embiid against Hartenstein. And Embiid throws it down.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
Now Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the 76ers.
The three.
And that's a halftime wrap.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Barlow in at the power forward. Oklahoma City shooting for the game at 42%. No good on the 3. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the 76ers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Pass to Drummond. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Drummond's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Edwards against Caruso. Banked in off the glass.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Lowry against Mitchell. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Here's Barlow. Tries again. He lays it in. Barlow's got his first points of the night.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself. not just the storylines. Guys, back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And that's miscue number 2 for them tonight. On the whole, they've been doing a great job of taking care of the basketball.
Mitchell outside. Over in the corner, Williams. From past the arc. Drills it from outside. Williams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Lowry looking around. Drummond with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Lowry. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Caruso, the pass to Williams, and he lays it straight in. Williams has got 5 now.
Yeah, that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Pass to Grimes. To the middle, Caruso with the steal. Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. Lays it up off the glass.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Drummond passes to Barlow. Back to Drummond. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Drummond's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, if you're that size and you're Andre Drummond, be aggressive and assertive in the paint. I'm going to dictate the action inside, he says.
Williams' shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 23. Outside Lowry. Drummond with a screen on Mitchell. Lowry passes to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
That is what we call grown man strength. Andre Drummond excels at brushing off the contact and converting anyway.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. To the inside. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's Grimes with the rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Lets the 3 fly. Drummond with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Williams. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in this game. Grimes finds Lowry. 36 seconds left here in the third quarter. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And Mitchell gets it to go. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oklahoma City shooting in the second half so far about 45%. Dort kicks to Williams. Comes up empty down low. And so it's Philadelphia holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. He had a nice open look right there. And that's 17 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid the screen. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
You know, things haven't clicked for him offensively, but other guys around him, give them credit. They're filling in the gaps.
Stolen by George. Maxey against Holmgren. George. And George with the stuff.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
And there's Holmgren. That's good. On the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Embiid with the screen on SGA. George looking over the floor. Embiid sets the pick for George. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Williams. Holmgren against George. Here's Williams. 6 to shoot. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets it in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Fades back. Shot from the top of the key. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. 7 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
And here's Maxey to the paint. Here's George. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey passes to Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Embiid.
Even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Well, Thunder have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the 76ers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first 2.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Joel Embiid.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Puts it up. Another miss by SGA. And so the 76ers can now just hold on to the ball. Maxey passes to George. Three-pointer. The Thunder pull it in. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily.
That's the end of the game.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautiful.
Season just getting underway. How much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Ooh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3. And here is Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Over Jokic. Jokic grabs the board. And here are the Nuggets. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
This is why you gotta be careful whenever George is nearby, because he can and will pick your pocket.
And here's Gordon from the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Victory eluded them last time in Denver when they faced the Nuggets.
And last time against this team, they struggled with foul trouble. It led to an ugly loss.
They had to rely on their bench a lot in that game, and maybe it instilled some confidence in those guys.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The 3 from Edgecombe. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. For Denver, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Brown. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. From the wing, Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got his second basket on the night.
And Maxey's shot selection is diverse, such a confident scorer.
Murray is doubled. Jokic with it, guarded now by Maxey. Murray from outside, that falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Here's Murray. 5 points in the game. Free throw line jumper. The rebound by Embiid.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Embiid is screen on Murray. Maxey attacking. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all that stuff, but it'll still work. Back to you guys.
Trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 4. RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
And stolen by Murray. Pass to Jokic. Goes up from the top of the key. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey from behind the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Murray finds Jokic. That shot missing.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Embiid, a screen on Murray. And here's Maxey outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
We're getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Murray passes to Jokic. Murray looking around. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Now here's Embiid. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Murray. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, I love how Murray varies his pace and keeps defenders guessing.
And Murray drops them both. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
It's picked off. The finish! Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Well, you got to be careful when Edgecombe is roaming nearby. VJ is so good at knowing when to pounce on steals.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Pass to Johnson. It's stolen by Oubre. Here's the break. Ahead. Embiid against Jokic. Now here's Embiid. He's covered closely. Over Jokic. 5 on the clock. Embiid inside. Working on Jokic. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to Murray. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Embiid, a screen on Murray. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And down it goes. 2 points. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
So it's Denver now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Outside Brown. Jokic, the screen. The shot by Brown, no good. Philadelphia leading by 8. Now here's Maxey. Last game, 26 points for him. Embiid from outside. Gordon pulls it in.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Poke loose. George with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. And George with the jam.
Such a well-rounded player. George is equally dangerous in the half-court and in transition.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Embiid from outside. Can't hit there. Now 3 for 9. Johnson passes to Gordon. Offline with a three.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Pass to Embiid. No good. He's shooting only 3 for 10 so far. Johnson against Oubre. Johnson passes to Jokic. 30 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And that was good.
And after struggling out the gate, he's looked more confident. And it's why his teammates have continued to feed him.
Here's Embiid. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 6. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Taking a look here now at the 76ers, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah,
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the 76ers.
Despite being...
Appreciate you joining us.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Tyus Jones. He's out there with Tim Hardaway. Hayden Watson is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. To the left side wing. Here's Valanciunas. Rebound by the 76ers. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Launches it. Valanciunas with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 9. Jones, the pass to Watson. There's the foul. It'll go on Tyus Jones. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Jones against Lowry. Watford with a screen. Lowry, no good. Well, the Nuggets shooting at 45% of the game so far. Hardaway finds Jones. And no good. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Drummond. And it's going to be a 3-second call. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. Denver in 5th.
Just so efficient from downtown last season. The threes are a big part of this team's offensive game plan.
Valanciunas with a screen on Lowry. Stolen by Drummond. Fast break, Philadelphia. Philadelphia with another miss.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
And using a mix of strength and agility, Hardaway Jr. beats the contact.
Lowry, no good.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
Here's Valanciunas. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
For over a decade, Jonas Valanciunas has been a physical presence down low, RJ.
And he's shown that he's capable of hitting threes, but he is still at his best on the inside. Rebounding, setting screens, rolling hard, and doing quite a bit of damage in the post.
Here's Valanciunas. Rebound by Philadelphia. Stolen by Jones. Outside Watson. Jones feels it out. Valanciunas passes to Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Lowry. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. They get it back. Drummond with the bucket. Drummond's got 7 points here in the quarter. Nuggets trail by 7. Now Jones. Still no points. Here's Valanciunas. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Jones finds Valanciunas. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lowry against Jones. Lowry, the pass to Watford. That's good from Hardaway on the assist from Valanciunas.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Drummond for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Here's Watson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Now just a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
Yeah, Hardaway's such a good shooter, but he can pass it too.
Jones against Lowry. To the inside. Here's Drummond. No good on the shot. Nice D from Valanciunas. Here's Jones. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Look at who's out there now for Denver. Nikola Jokic has checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Aaron Gordon comes in for Jones. Cam Johnson, he's checked in for Watson. And it's Christian Brown in for Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Jones, the pass to Jokic. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Jokic has got 10 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The shot, no good. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Sixers on. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Here's Maxey. Good. And the assist to Embiid. 21 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at
you. Jokic with it. Gordon outside. Back to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Maxey surveys to the middle. Here's Embiid. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Murray finds Jokic. Again, Denver scores.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Pass to Embiid. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Edgecombe. 6 to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. A clear look for Embiid. Gets a hand on it. Outside Maxey. Now here's Embiid. The three ball. Jokic grabs the board.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And that one drops.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Embiid. Johnson with the rebound. The Nuggets lead by 3. Tipped. Here's Oubre. And he slams it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
George is screen on Murray. Now Embiid. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. Andre Drummond is checked in for the Sixers. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 4. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Here's Jokic. Lots of room. Maxey pulls it down.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
It's money from deep.
ICE. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
There goes Murray. He got it.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Now it's Maxey. Brown with a steal. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Jokic, the screen. Gordon against George. 4 on the clock. Jokic. Oh, no good on the layup.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Maxey against Murray. To tie it up. The 3 is in.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Jokic screen. Takes a 3. Money from 3.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Maxey against Murray. Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball is down.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
And so here's Denver. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. 29 seconds left in the final quarter. Jokic, no good. Maxey against Brown. Now here's Maxey. Defense right on him. And an intentional foul right there. 11 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Murray. He's off from 3. It's stolen by Johnson. So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
I told you. I'm blessed. I'm blessed. I'm blessed. I'm blessed.
And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Jaquez with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. Wiggins from outside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Now Maxey. Last game 26 points. Here's Embiid, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Oubre with the steal. Wiggins against George. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
And George with the stuff.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Jaquez. Traps in the tray.
What a setup for Jaquez Jr. All he has to do is focus and shoot.
Embiid with the screen on Mitchell. On the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
Incredible, the lift off the floor, the creativity in the air. Highlight reel effort there by Maxey.
Wiggins kicks to Mitchell. No good on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Mitchell with it. Now defended by Oubre. The kick out to Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Adebayo's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Over Adebayo. And again, it's Philadelphia.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Embiid.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And so he hits both. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Mitchell finds foul. The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That is his first foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Well, that's what Bam wants to do. He wants to put the ball on the floor and get into the paint.
George with the screen on Mitchell. Maxey attacking. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Jaquez with the screen on George. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Making his size a factor. Wiggins does work in the paint.
Maxey kicks to George. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Kelly Oubre.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustment.
The 76ers leading. Maxey passes to Oubre. Kicks it out to Maxey. No good that time.
That was a good look for the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Adebayo finds Wiggins. 23 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, give him credit. Offensively, Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
Pass to Embiid. The three. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
They've got Adebayo. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 2. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Adebayo drives in. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Down low. Here's George. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Miami's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Lets it fly. Jaquez can't hit. And for the 76ers, they're shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Outside for George. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. George has got 9.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. Takes the 3. And it's Wiggins missing. The 76ers leading by 4. Outside, George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Here's Edgecombe. Buries it from three-point range. Edgecombe's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside, Adebayo. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Maxey kicks to George. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't. And the ball is thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Rebound by the 76ers. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Bona. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Oubre with the steal. Edgecombe with it, and Jaquez picks him up defensively. It's stolen by Adebayo. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. A 3-pointer, Wiggins, and again, it's the Heat missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
And the 76ers with possession. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Outside, Maxey to the middle. Pass to Bona. 76ers moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Oubre, and Adebayo sends it back.
Well, this is what Adebayo is known for. An outstanding defender who protects the rim so well.
Here's Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Adebayo. Miami no good on that time either.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Outside, George. Lets a floater go, and that's 2 points on the layup. George has got 6 here in this quarter.
So graceful with the teardrop.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a thank you alley. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
When you could dominate on the boards like that, this is how it's going to be. Physicality and determination are a winning recipe, Ernie.
Now let's take a moment. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. We've got Trendon Watford. Quentin Grimes out there with Lowry. Then there's Edwards. And it's Drummond in at the center position. Fontecchio passes to Smith. It's stolen by Lowry. It's Grimes on the wing. Screened by Watford. Shot by Grimes. No good. The Heat trail by 16. Pass to Jonas. The quick look, no good that time.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
They swipe it. It's stolen by Edwards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And Edwards drops them both. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Fontecchio. Finished off by Fontecchio.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
Heat shooting around 40% from the floor here. Has to wear. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Fades and shoots and misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. To the paint. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, I love the aggressiveness from Drummond. Fighting for his shot while taking the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. It's picked off. Pass to Fontecchio. Takes it off the glass. Fontecchio's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Grimes and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. Here's Larson. He's guarded by Grimes. Where, no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Pass to Drummond. Over in the corner, Edwards. No good from outside. The Heat trail by 20. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys?
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And it's Smith missing.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Here's Grimes, and they pick up 2. Grimes has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
It's stolen by Smith. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Fontecchio. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Fontecchio's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Here's Larson. Off target with his 3. The 76ers leading by 20. Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Miami foul.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia.
3rd team foul. Substitution on the court.
44 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Maxey attacking, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
It's stolen by Smith. And there's the drive. Pass to Ware. Here's Smith. He's covered by Maxey.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The Heat have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
Both free throws good from Smith. Here's Edgecombe.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Here's Fontecchio. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Smith's got his 4th assist in this one. Embiid wide open. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Philadelphia feeling good about their 17th. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The Heat trail by 17. We've got Jaime Jaquez. Bam Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Powell. And it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Powell, the pass to Jaquez. Back to Powell. Clock is at 3. The shot from 20 feet away. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Oubre's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Maxey against Mitchell. Now, here's Maxey. He's guarded closely.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
Inside. Here's Adebayo. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Well, it's not easy being a 6'9" center in the NBA, but Bam holds his own fine with most of the 7-footers out there.
Maxey passes to Embiid over Adebayo. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Mitchell with it. Now defended by Oubre. And here's Adebayo outside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. 22 is their biggest lead.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
George. And it's George finishing it off.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Powell, the pass to Adebayo. Can't cash in from close range.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
George! The long shot, no good. The Heat trail by 18. Here's Mitchell. Adebayo, sticks the putback.
You gotta love the extra effort from Adebayo to keep the possession alive, grabbing the board and turning it into points of his own.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Powell. Maxey.
Boy, Maxey just goes for it. Plays with a lot of curve.
And he makes the first. Maxey hits them both. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all, last season a father and son playing as teammates, NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
George sets a screen for Edgecombe. Cleared away by Mitchell. The Heat trail by 16. Powell feeling it out a bit and stolen by Maxey.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the 76ers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they're going to bring this season series to an end with a very nice victory here today. These teams spent a lot of time on the floor together this year.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Tyrese Maxey.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference. They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaime Jaquez.
Second team foul.
That's his first foul. 22 is their biggest lead. Maxey. It's good from long range. And the 76ers lead by 19.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Now the 76ers with it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's Paul George on the assist by Maxey.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
It's Jaquez with the drive. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Mitchell against Maxey. Mitchell with the steal. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out.
Miami Heat. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Powell. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Hero in at the shooting guard position. And for Oklahoma City, SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the small forward. Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
Attack, Ryan, attack.
Now here's SGA. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, Hartenstein is a phenomenal offensive rebounder. He is a big guy who knows how to use a 7-foot frame to track down rebounds.
Here's Hero. Adebayo passes to Hero. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. Adebayo drives in, can't hit from in close.
Well, it's early on in this one, only one basket to speak of. There is time to start working together.
Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
Outside Adebayo, pass to Wiggins. Off the mark there with a 3.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Outside, SGA. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Hartenstein's got 8 points.
I am so impressed with the touch of Hartenstein. Basically, he's automatic around the rim.
Miami moving it around. And finished off by Adebayo.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now here's SGA. His last outing, he had 18 points. Goes back up. Hartenstein, no good. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 4-point game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Brian, back to you.
A two-way talent. All right, Allie, thank you. Thunder leading by 4. Now here's Hartenstein. Give him 8. Pass to Wallace. Hartenstein with a screen on Hero. Now here's Wallace. He's guarded by Hero. They get it again. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. The teardrop. No good that time. Heat trail by 4. Inside. It's stolen by SGA. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Well, he's one of the leaders in this league in steals. That's just great defense by SGA to trigger that break.
Back to Hero. Down low. And finished off by Adebayo.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Hero, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to Wallace. Right wing. From deep. Holmgren. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Mitchell. Launches a 3. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Mitchell. Adebayo's got 9.
That is smooth right there. Adebayo's stretching the floor a little bit.
And he drives in and finished off by Adebayo.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
The kick out to Adebayo with 1 on the clock. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. More 2K action in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Bam Adebayo. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Wiggins in at the 4.
Well, I love that right there. Tyler Hero giving you a little attitude.
Hartenstein, no good. Miami leading by 5. Outside Adebayo. Back to Hero. 14 feet away, and it's good. 2 points. 15 points for Bam Adebayo.
Well, he's been aggressive from the start, and as a result, it's all come together tonight for Bam offensively.
And it's Holmgren missing. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014, he's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league. And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
2 points. That one goes.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now here's Adebayo. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Hero outside. For 3, he's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Can they get it? Looking to end this cold spell. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
It's Adebayo, high post. He's against Hartenstein. Adebayo, no good.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time. Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
And here are the Heat now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Here's Adebayo. Bam! Hammers it down.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. From the high post, he drills it.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
On the wing, Mitchell. SGA covering. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Thunder trail by 12. Hartenstein with a screen on Hero. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Can't connect from short range.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Here's Adebayo. Rejected by Holmgren.
And that is one of the things Holmgren brings to the table. His rim protection is critical for this defense.
SGA good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Hero scanning the floor. Fires the 3. And again, no good by Miami. And the Thunder shooting at 30% here in the second. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And here's Miami. They're on a 15-6 run. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, Adebayo is always a threat to dunk it. He's light on his feet and extremely explosive.
From the high post. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. SGA's got 6 in the quarter.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there. Well, that's 1 in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
They get it back. Hartenstein. Shot is off. He's 5 for 11 in this one.
struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Got it. The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Hartenstein. And stolen by Adebayo. Right side Mitchell. Jacks up a three. With the tip. Back to Adebayo. Here's Hero. And stolen by Williams. Here's SGA. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Miami Heat up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Thanks for, and this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games, but what I really liked.
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the Thunder.
They've looked weak.
Thanks for joining us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the one. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Thunder trail by 15.
Walking foul by First personal foul. Second team foul.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Good on the bucket. Williams has got his first bucket in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Now here's Caruso. Left side Williams. Caruso outside. Shot blocked. And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Ware. Pass to Larson. Ware the screen. Takes a three. Mitchell grabs the miss. Thunder trail by 13. Here's Williams. Comes up empty down low. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Here's Larson. No made baskets yet. To the inside. Ware, that's good. And the Heat lead by 15.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now. Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Khalil Ware.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Oklahoma City shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And as NBA franchise values continue to skyrocket, it's pretty amazing to see, isn't it, Legs?
It really is, and even if you're LeBron James, who has said he may want to own a team in the future, he may even need some help footing that bill. It is pricey.
Adding zeros by the decade. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Some solid D from Jaquez. Heat leading by 15. Smith outside. Back to Ware. Over Mitchell. Misses off the right iron. The Thunder have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Dort for 3. Doesn't go that time.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The Heat have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 10 points here in the second half.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Williams. Misses in close. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Fontecchio from outside the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Heat lead by 20.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Williams. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. That's on Khalil Ware. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Heat leading by 17. With the drive. Oh, big time!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Caruso misses. The Heat have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Here's Williams. Tipped. Mitchell against Smith. Inside. Ware. Great positioning on the putback. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Here's Ware, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. From down in the low post, it goes. Ware's got 16 points now.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Outside Mitchell. Williams, a screen on Smith. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Rebound Miami. Outside Jaquez. Ware attacking, and 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Heat out in front, delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th quarter. Jaime Jaquez out there with Simone Fontecchio. Then it's Smith. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Larson in at shooting guard. Here's SGA. Drops in the layup for 2.
And that's what separates Shea from other guards. He can absorb the contact inside and still finish.
And it's Ware missing. Thunder trail by 19. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
The Thunder shooting just 37% in the game. Here's SGA. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they have been running their offense through Hartenstein tonight. And he has rewarded all of that trust.
Adebayo against Hartenstein. Here's Hero. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now. Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
Stolen by Hero. To the right side. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Here's Hartenstein. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Hero for three. That doesn't go either for Hero.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Heat leading by 21. Here's Adebayo. Hero on the wing. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. To the middle. Here's Wiggins. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
The versatility of Adebayo is so impressive. There aren't many bigs that can handle the ball and pass at the level he does.
And Hero grabs the board. Miami has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Tries it from 19. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pure from three-point range. SGA's got 7 points for the quarter.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And stolen by Hartenstein.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Heat.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And what a huge performance it was for Bam Adebayo.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
Here's Hero. Uses the glass on the layup.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Back to Wallace. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Outside for Mitchell. There's the triple on target from range.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you appreciate the effort, but you have to stay disciplined. That's an easy call for the ref.
Hero finds Powell. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The shot off that time. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It wasn't in.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again.
So much excitement. For these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the center.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Brown against Adebayo. Now Brown. Really struggled in the loss against Minnesota.
Brown can finish above the rim with no problem. Yes, indeed, he can bounce.
And the three off target.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
So, Clark, when you think about the league's natural scorers, Norman Powell has to be on that list.
For sure, and I think he's underrated, but everybody can't get top billing on the marquee. I mean, there are going to be guys that do great work that don't tend to get the attention that other guys do. But you look at his production, especially when his minutes go up, I mean, he can put it in the basket. He's a hard guy to deal with. He gets it in transition, mid-range game, shooting threes, and if you're not careful, he'll posterize you too.
Here's Hero, following the basket by Jokic. Miami no good on that time either.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Gordon kicks to Johnson. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Pass to Adebayo. Over Jokic. And that one comes up a bit short.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
Connects from three-point range.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Heat have got a paltry 0 of 6 in the field in what's been a very difficult start for them.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Johnson, a wide open look. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Powell, the pass to Adebayo. On the wing, Wiggins. Jokic defending. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Boy, the progression of Wiggins' game out beyond the arc. Now, not only shooting that shot, he's expecting to make it.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Mitchell with it, outguarded by Murray. With the fadeaway. And it's Denver with the rebound. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Tell you what, that remarkable foot speed of Gordon's really causes problem for the defense. He's a hard guy to keep in front of him.
And he sinks the second. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, right now let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And he makes good on the layup. Johnson's got 6.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Adebayo deciding where to go with it. That's good. A tough shooting night. He's 2 for 8 and looking for more.
You know what? Struggling a little bit, but I do command the effort. 2 of 8 from the field. Let's see if that one gets him going.
Johnson finds Murray. Off target from outside. The Heat trail by 9. Down low. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Hero. 6 points for him.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Hero, that's a two-pointer, and it's Miami with another.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Denver.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Here's Gordon, finishing with force.
Shook that building all the way up. You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Jokic against Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And great ball handling and control on the move. A couple things that elevate Adebayo as a big man.
Murray kicks to Jokic. A three-pointer off the mark. The Heat trail by 5. Deep, Adebayo. It's hauled in by Gordon. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And the basket by Johnson.
Oh, a fantastic passer at his position. Gordon stays alert and ready to pass to an open teammate.
Adebayo against Jokic. Right side, Adebayo. Again, Adebayo missing.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of foul.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Jokic against Adebayo. Looking to end his cold spell. Again, Adebayo missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk art.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Adebayo against Jokic. Right side, Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. And again, it's the Heat missing.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to 14, getting a little bit closer on the bucket from Adebayo. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams. The Nuggets, number 1.
The way these guys move the ball offensively was really a joy to watch. Great teamwork and unselfishness. That's why we saw those great assist numbers a season ago.
Launches it. And again, it's Miami with a three.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Here's Jokic. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Jokic with the steal. Here's Gordon driving the lane. Wiggins with the block.
Great read that time by Wiggins, anticipating the shot. Sends it out with return to sender postage.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Murray from deep three-point territory. No good, unable to end this run.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Here's Jokic. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And they just refuse to go away. And
oh, he gets it to go. Wow,
it counts.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
When I look at Miami, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone. All right, fellas, time to discuss what we've seen so far from Nikola Jokic. What a first half he's put in. Thanks for joining us. Now,
we've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you look at Adebayo, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Here's Eric Spoelstra to start in the second half. We've got Jaime Jaquez. He's out there with Fontecchio. Khalil Ware is out there with Smith. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard position. Here's Ware. Plays it up and banks it in. Ware's got his first 2 points. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Denver leading by 9. Hardaway from outside. It's tipped. Smith on the wing. To the inside. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Pass to Fontecchio. A three-pointer, no good. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Clark, there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah.
Oh!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Denver leading by 8. Jones in the post. Jaquez defending. That one drops for him.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I'll tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Pass to Ware. He takes it in, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there. Beautiful.
They grabbed their own miss. Here's Ware, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
I mean, he is just demoralizing his opponent right now on the backboard. They didn't want anything to do with them on that possession. Almost like they were just giving up on the play.
I love his ability to carry his team for long stretches in games. And we're right now in one of those stretches. He's been doing this for a couple of games in a row now, so he's rolling.
And it's Smith penetrating. And he cuts it down.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Jones, the best of Valanciunas. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Valanciunas has got 6.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Jones. That's tipped. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Miami shooting their first free throw of the night. The free throw off from Fontecchio. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. The Heat trail by 4. Right wing. Ware passes to Jaquez. Jaquez sets a screen for Smith. A 3-ball. Jaquez can't hit. The Nuggets have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Good work there as it goes.
It's obvious they've taken fewer threes here in the second half and are focused on having a more balanced offensive attack.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Brown. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Nuggets lead by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. 17 points was their biggest margin. Smith the pass to Ware. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Pass to Ware. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Kicks it out to Gordon. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Sinks the 15-footer. Jokic has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Nuggets. Here's Ware. This one for three. Again, the miss by the Heat.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backcourt.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
And sometimes Jokic overwhelms you with his size and footwork inside, which in turn forces the foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
And for Christian Braun, 3 high school state titles, then a national championship in college, and now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Count the basket. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Now, Adebayo. And down goes the 3.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Knocks down the 3.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Wiggins. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Outside Gordon. Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
When Jokic is rolling like this, it's a beautiful thing to watch, and there's not a lot the defense can do. The Joker, as a matchup, is a nightmare.
Outside Gordon from deep. Up again. Sees him with the putback.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
The shot is good.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Cleared away by Adebayo.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that one is good.
And when Gordon is knocking down shots off the catch, it just opens up his entire game.
Fires the 3. Down it goes for 3.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to DM him.
Jokic. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
All alone. That one goes. Count it.
And it's been an efficient game for Adebayo. He's done a nice job finding the holes in the defense.
Jokic against Adebayo. Gordon. 16-footer dropped in.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Nuggets.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
I know exactly what you're referring to. I mean, with this victory, they'll get the edge in the season series by taking 2 of their 3 meetings.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jokic.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the board. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
Jokic sets the screen for Brown. Cleared away by Adebayo. is Hero. Good.
They needed points. Tyler Hero gives them.
Outside Gordon puts up the three. A three-pointer. Good. So the Nuggets win it. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Al.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Coming right up, the Thunder taking on the 76ers. Here we go. For the Thunder, the journey of a new season starts now. Let's see if the work from the offseason pays off. Sixers, Thunder, up next. on 2K Sports. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. Oubre against SGA. Williams from long range. It's hauled in by Oubre and stolen by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It's hauled in by the Sixers. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Embiid passes to Oubre, back to Embiid. Four on the clock. Shoots a fadeaway. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Embiid. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Embiid.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Screen by Embiid. Back to Maxey. The three is up. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
Williams from long range. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
The Sixers lead by 3. When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy's 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Here's SGA. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Kelly Oubre.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game, and a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
Now here's SGA. His last outing, he had 18 points. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
Here's Maxey, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Oh, deflected and stolen by Holmgren. 3-on-3. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
Embiid, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey passes to Embiid. Good work defensively by Hartenstein.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And now the Sixers on the break. Oh, got that one up quick.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. The 76ers making a switch here. Bonus checked in. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
There's the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hardenstein's got 7 rebounds in the game. Holmgren. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. For 3, Maxey. No good. Would have counted had it gone. It's all tied in Philadelphia. And we'll get things started in... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Bona in at center. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
Over his time in the league, Maxey has really improved his playmaking.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Maxey. George, a screen on SGA to the paint. Outside Oubre. Now Maxey. SGA covering. From downtown. And Tyrese Maxey with a 3. Maxey's got 8 points.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Hardenstein with a screen on Maxey. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. Number 1, the Thunder.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing miscues and capitalizing at the other end.
And Oubre gets it to go.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Pass to Bona. Back to Maxey. They set the pick. With the teardrop. And that's 2 points on the layup. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Here's Edgecombe. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
It's stolen by Maxey. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. This one for 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Back to you, Brian.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's George. 5 points in the game. Williams against Oubre. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. It's SGA with a drive. Count it. SGA's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Now George to the inside. Here's Bona. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's a look at the schedule for the Oklahoma City Thunder. On Thursday, they'll be taking on Luka Doncic and the Los Angeles Lakers.
And for that game against Los Angeles, that's one to watch for. The fourth contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm really interested in how those teams match up this early in the season.
Here's Edgecombe. Watch by Wallace. To the middle. The jump hook. George, no good. Thunder trail by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Here's Bona. And that time also a missed shot. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. It's stolen by Maxey. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to George. And stolen by Williams. Here's SGA. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
Here's Edgecombe. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Thunder. They're up by 1. Well, now a minute to... Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
You know, right now for the Thunder, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road. Kind of like...
And let's turn our attention to tonight's game. The Thunder find themselves in a real battle.
When you look at how...
Thanks for tuning in.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. SGA and Wallace in the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. And it's Bona with a rebound. The Sixers leading. Maxey on the wing. SGA covering. George is screen on Williams. Down low. And George with the jam.
Well, one of the most difficult things to guard in the NBA is the pick and roll. And Paul George is so adept at creating in those opportunities.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Thunder trail by 4. Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. And it's in there.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Mitchell against Maxey. And the 76ers another 3.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A new lineup here for Philadelphia. To the paint. Williams against Drummond. Outside for Dort. Clock at 6. And he banks in the layup.
Lou Dort's frame is exactly built for that kind of shot. He is big, strong, and tough, folks.
Drummond with the screen. Shoots it from the high post. Another shot. The kick out to Edwards. Here's Grimes. Another three for Philadelphia.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
To the middle. Here's Williams. Misses from close range. The Sixers lead by 6. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Uses the glass to finish the layup. More teams are playing 5 out now, boys. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
To the wing, right side. Drummond for 3. Williams grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Caruso against Edwards. Mitchell, the pass to Caruso. Dort, right side. Back to Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. All right, let's examine the distribution between 3s and 2s tonight for Philadelphia.
And they've done a great job spreading out their offensive efforts, shooting from range and in close. That keeps the defense totally off balance.
Drummond against Williams. From the arc. And Drummond with the 3. Drummond's got 5.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Williams into the lane. Williams misses the layup. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 16-4 run. Watford with a screen. Pass to Edwards. Now here's Drummond. He's got 5. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And Williams punches it home.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Drummond, the screen on Mitchell. Pass to Drummond. Fires for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Ooh, rejected by Drummond.
Twice on the pipe. Send it back, Andre Drummond.
Now here's Edwards. Here's Watford. And here's Drummond. Over Williams. Drummond with the bucket. 10 points for him.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Caruso outside. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. And Williams punches it home.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Drummond, the screen on Mitchell. Pass to Watford. Here's Drummond. Fader on the way. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Go. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Philadelphia leading by 12. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 11.
Let's say he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
Yep, that one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Holmgren against George. To the inside. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Hartenstein. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. It's a one-on-one situation.
Boy, there are so many things to admire about Hartenstein's game. Excellent passer, unselfish on the offensive end, makes floaters at a ridiculous level, and boy, do you know you're going to get a high level of defense and physicality nightly.
The Sixers leading. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Takes the three and scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
SGA can't get it to go. The 76ers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Oubre inside. He's guarded by Hartenstein and stolen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Kept alive. Here's Hartenstein. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Well, you see Hartenstein using both the size and the strength to his advantage. Nicely done.
Maxey against SGA. Yes, it's good. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Right side, SGA. Outside, Williams. Now Hartenstein. He launches. Oh, got a piece of it. Here we go. Leaps for it. Oh, no good on the dunk. Thunder trail by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he nails it.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Embiid against Hartenstein. Embiid inside. Oh, no good on the layup. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein with a screen on Oubre. Now Hartenstein. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Just an easy finish for Hartenstein. We talk about high percentage look. Yes, sir.
Embiid, a screen on SGA. Holmgren there for the rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. George is there for the rebound. The Sixers lead by 6. George, a screen on SGA. Now Embiid. Nails it. Pretty fade.
Yeah, the big man Embiid just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
The drive by Shea. Yes, using that window.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
SGA surveying the D. Cashes it in.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the calmest, most clutch players in the league. That's a big-time moment.
Screen by Embiid. From downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Hartenstein buries it!
Oh, important points right there. Hartenstein gets the call, and he puts it in the cup.
Outside Maxey. Now Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another chance. That's in!
Isaiah Hartenstein, assisted by Chet Holmgren.
Hartenstein. Tries again. It's in!
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, maybe the best day. You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the point guard position.
And George shows off his versatility there. He can play either role in the two-man game.
It's hauled in by Paul George. Murray against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Over Jokic. Embiid's shot is good.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Fires from deep. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
But inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Jokic with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Bucket is good.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Murray kicks to Jokic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. 76ers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Maxey passes to George. Takes a three. Nailed from three-point land. George has got his second basket of the night.
This looks like a shoot-around the way they're scoring. 5 straight makes to start the game.
Johnson, the pass to Brown. Jacks up a three. The shot misses. Great D that time from Oubre. And with Joel Embiid, Richard, you worry that injuries had stolen his best years from him.
The 2023 MVP season was magical. You hope he can stay healthy because he is truly a unicorn. Just an incredible player. Plus, he's pretty fun off the floor, too.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That one's off. Still out of sync. From deep, Maxey. Another three for Philadelphia.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And inside, Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
And it's George finishing it off.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Jokic from deep three-point territory. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Boy, is there anything Jokic can't do?
Embiid with the screen on Murray. And here's Maxey outside. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Pass to Jokic. Back to Brown. Shoots over Edgecombe. And again, it's Denver.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you, Kevin.
Allen, thank you so much.
Energy and activity. That's what Murray provides this team.
The 76ers leading by 4. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Shoots from 12. And the jumper is good. Maxey's got his third basket of the night.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Embiid with the screen on Murray. Goes up to the stripe, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Brown the pass to Jokic. To the middle. Over Embiid, and Jokic with the basket on the assist by Johnson. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. 76ers on top, leading by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Beautiful stroke from Johnson, even on the quick shot.
George with the screen on Murray. Maxey, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
There's Embiid. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. 8 points for him.
And there's a reason why Embiid is the focal point of their offense, because he drains shots in bunches.
Johnson against Oubre. From deep, Jokic. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11 points. Last game against the Nuggets, they lost in the Mile High City.
Yeah, and last time out, they sort of shot themselves in the foot with the foul trouble. That was what led to them having such an ugly scoreline.
They had to rely on their bench a lot in that game, and maybe it instilled some confidence in those guys.
The 3 from George. The shot will not fall. Gordon with the defensive effort. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Got that one up quick. And now it's a 3-point Nugget lead. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
For the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Embiid off target with the jump hook. Nuggets have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. The 76ers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Embiid with the screen on Murray. Here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver in the lead. 1:46 left in the first half of the game. Murray against Maxey. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. And the shot is long. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. From the arc. There's Jokic with range.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range.
right now from the three-point line.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Murray finds Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without it.
Embiid, the pass to Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Shoots it. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. George against Murray. Embiid in the corner. Pass to Oubre. Shot clock at 6. Back to Embiid. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Looking at Philadelphia, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Denver Nuggets.
Yeah, they're playing.
Thanks for joining us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So on the floor for Denver. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. Lowry finds Watford. And that one is good.
Crafty with the ball. Lowry calls for the pick and roll to open something up for his team.
Jokic a screen. Over Drummond. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Jokic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets. From downtown. And it's Drummond missing.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Gordon with no one around from outside off the mark. 76ers shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Down low. Watford, that's good. Watford's got 4 points this quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
The Nuggets leading by 3. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And the basket by Gordon.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter.
Drummond with a screen on Murray. Back to Drummond. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Lowry. Out left to the wing. Watford finds Lowry. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Jump shot is good. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Brown. And here's Jokic outside. It's hauled in by Edwards.
more good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And it's good, 2 points. And now just a 3-point Nugget lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Jokic with the screen on Lowry. Shoots the three. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 8 here in the quarter.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Here's Lowry. Good defense by Jokic.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. For three, Gordon. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Pass to Jokic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Latrey. Rebound by the Nuggets. Now Gordon. He's got 6. Jokic with the screen on Lowry. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The 76ers trail by 9. Lowry with the ball. Still yet to score. Here's Drummond. Drummond with another miss. Here's Jokic. Pass to Murray. Over Lowry. And the jumper is on the mark.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets lead by 11. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. The Nuggets leading by 11. Jokic with the screen on Maxey. And Jokic with the 3. Jokic has got 39.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Another miss by Philadelphia.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And here's Maxey outside. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Murray. Now Brown. The 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And it's Jokic missing. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Fade away. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Johnson. Jokic sets the screen for Johnson. Now Jokic. Let's lose a 3. Cleared away by George. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Johnson. Embiid with the screen on Johnson. The three is off. The Nuggets leading by 17. Now Jokic. Up and in on the layup. Jokic has got 41.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And that one's good, Jokic.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
From deep, Maxey, swing from outside.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Now Jokic. Outside Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Outside Jokic. And the three ball is good. Jokic has got 46 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's Maxey outside. And he jams it in.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Nuggets.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first two games against this team, which equal to 2 wins.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Curry, good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And it's George missing. Denver with the ball. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. From deep, Jokic. That one's rebounded by Embiid. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep, Maxey. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got 48.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Outside, George. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.